The first qualifiers on the track. Number 1 is Frank's Favorite Filly for David Dowling. Clarkie's Shadow is the 2, Norris Rogers. Three, Marley's Boy now gets Paul Langell driving. No Mo Fear is the 4, Mark Bradley. First of 2 qualifiers lined up. Frank's Favorite Filly, Clarkie's Shadow, Marley's Boy, No Mo Fear, top of the stretch. Track condition listed as good with a 1-second variant. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. No Mo Fear leaving out. Clarkie's Shadow is second. Marley's Boy third. Along the rail, Frank's Favorite Filly. As they race round the first turn, going to the opening 8, No Mo Fear and Mark Bradley make the lead. Second, that is Clarkie's Shadow. Coming third on the outside is Marley's Boy. And the early trailer fourth is Frank's Favorite Filly along the backstretch, and Marley's Boy driving up on the outside is set to take over the lead. No Mo Fear goes second. Then in third is Clarkie's Shadow. And off stride at the back goes Frank's Favorite Filly. On by the opening quarter, and the new leader now, that is Marley's Boy and Paul Langell, 30. And for the opening quarter, No Mo Fear is second, with the leaders third, Clarkie's Shadow. In the backfield, Frank's Favorite Filly is the trailer after the miscue. They arrive at the opening half-mile next, and Marley's Boy is the midway point leader with Langell. No Mo Fear second, Clarkie's Shadow third, Frank's Favorite Filly a distant fourth. Halfway home in qualifier number 1, they're at the half in 1:02. Marley's Boy by 2. No Mo Fear goes second, Clarkie's Shadow in third, and that is Frank's Favorite Filly at the back on the backstretch, and they go next to 3/4. The leader is Marley's Boy. Continuing second, No Mo Fear, dropping back now in third. That is Clarkie's Shadow, and Frank's Favorite Filly is the trailer as they arrive at the three-quarter pole. Marley's boys with a two-length advantage on No Mo Fear. Third, that is Clarkie's Shadow, and Frank's favorite Philly is fourth. The three-quarters in 1:33 and 3, so just an eighth of a mile out. Marley's boy is expanding the lead, turning for home on No Mo Fear. Clarkie's Shadow is third, and Frank's favorite Philly fourth. First qualifier. That's Marley's boy and Paul Langell. No Mo Fear second, Clarkie's Shadow third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 3. Results of the first qualifier: Frank's favorite Philly fourth, Clarkie's Shadow third, Marley's boy the winner, No Mo Fear second. 30 and 4, 102, 133 and 3, 2:03 and 3. In review, 4:3, 1:2. Second qualifiers on the truck. It's having fun in the sun with number 1, Thane Arsenal. 2, Mr. Matt Major is scratched. 3 is Nothing Bugs Me, Von Doyle. Proud of You Today, 4, Keith Ford. Rockin' Novel, 5, Mark Campbell. 6, Malignity, Paul Angel. Second qualifier, Having Fun in the Sun, Nothing Bugs Me, Proud of You Today, Rockin' Novel, Malignity, top of the stretch. One Having Fun in the Sun is pulled up. There they go. Off in pacing, Proud of You Today, Nothing Bugs Me. Third one, Rockin' Novel, and Malignity. He's going to be the trailer. Rounding the first turn, approaching the opening eighth, and Proud of You Today on the outside with his head in front. Nothing Bugs Me, taking them on a little as they race the backstretch into third. That's Rockin' Novel, and Malignity is outside of fourth as they approach the quarter, now clear on the lead. That's Proud of You Today and Keith Ford. Second, That's Nothing Bugs Me. Malignity's on the move in the outside third. Rockin' Novel is now trailing fourth. They arrived at the first quarter mile. Proud of You Today getting them there. Malignity up and after the leader on the outside. They went 29-1 to the quarter. Through the stretch, and the midway point comes next, and Malignity and Langell, they have taken over the lead. Second, Proud of You Today. Nothing Bugs Me in third, and Rockin' Novel is the trailer fourth. Halfway home in the second qualifier, now Malignity out in front by a couple on Proud of You Today. Then in third, Nothing Bugs Me. The fourth one, that is Rockin' Novel. On the backstretch they go off a solid opening half mile, 57-4. Malignity now by 2.5 on Proud of You Today. Then third, Nothing Bugs Me, and Rockin' Novel is the trailer. Malignity starts to drive off in the late going by 5 open now. Second, That's Proud of You Today. Nothing Bugs Me in third. Rockin' Novel is fourth, 128 and 2.75 of a mile. And it's all Malignity down the home stretch. Proud of You Today continues second. Nothing Bugs Me third, and Rockin' Novel fourth. but Malignity by Open Links here with Paul Angel. Second, that is Proud of You Today. Nothing Bugs Me held third. 158 and 2. Results of the second qualifier, Having Fun in the Sun, did not start. Mr. Matt Major was scratched. Nothing Bugs Me third. Proud of You Today second. Rockin' Novel fourth. Malignity the winner, 29 and 1, 57 and 4, 128 and 2, and the mile 158 and 2. In review, DNS scratch 3241. they come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Saturday night from Charlottetown. As you can see here, it has been raining on and off all day on Prince Edward Island, and it is starting to clear up a little bit here tonight as we get ready for Standardbred Racing on Prince Edward Island tonight. Welcome to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth. He'll be calling all the action on a 13-dash card from Charlottetown, and it is a dandy here tonight. Race number 13 will be the preferred ones, and we'll get to those in the second part of our pregame here tonight. We also have the Owl Pick 5 that'll kick off in race number 1 tonight. We'll have the 2 super high fives coming up on race 5 and race 13 tonight, and the late pick 4, which starts in race number 10. So lots of ways to play the horses here at Red Shores tonight, and we need the program and equipment changes, so let's bring aboard Vance Cameron. Vance, great to be working with you tonight.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 9 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 1-second variant. It's 16 degrees Celsius, the temperature in Charlottetown at this time. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Kevin Crowell and Mr. Derek Fallon. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 5, Red Eye to Shanghai, going from blinkers to a Pelling pacifier. Turning over to race number 2, the 4 entry, He's Touring, adding a jawbreaker. Next change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 3, Winsong Quincy, removing blinkers. The final change on the program, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Doc Darrell, adding a line pole on the outside. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 13-race presentation. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling. First race, post time set for 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for 13 dashes here in Charlottetown tonight. And an overcast night. It's rained on and off all day here on the island, so we're hoping it clears and we get some nice weather for our 13 pack in Charlottetown tonight. And speaking about race number 13, it's the preferred ones tonight, and it is a real good horse race. On the rail will be Twin B Tough Enough for Gilles Barrio, Bounty Hunters 2 for Kenny Arsenault, Marigo Magic and Adam Murner had a first start back in Summerside, so back in tonight in Charlottetown. High Voltage Deo for Corey McPherson, post 4 tonight. 1-800, that's Mike Downey from post 5. Roll with Hottie Toddy and Miles Heffernan Sr. Roll them and Mark Campbell from 7. Then Windblown and Langell from 8. And Island Beach Boy coming off a real quick qualifier here last weekend in 53 and 1. It's Brody McPhee tonight from the back tier with Island Beach Boy. So sets up to be a real good horse race in race number 13 tonight. And we want to take you back to a race around this time last year where Twin B Tough Enough got the job done here on May the 25th, 2024. So it was setting up for that Cecil Ladner race, which this race will be tonight. So let's take you back to Twin B Tough Enough last year, winning a close race in Charlottetown. Here it is.
General trailing 6 is Blood Money. Positions are unchanged at the midway point, and Twin B Tough Enough gets the preferred halfway home. And they were there in 56 and 2. 28 and 2 in the second panel. Over to the 5/8. It's Twin B Tough Enough leading. All bets on tax. Third up the rail. Spectrum sails to. There goes a Roll'em. Sent to the outside fourth. Blood Money on the outside. Now fifth. Trailing the field. Fernhill General. They're over to 3/4. Twin B Tough Enough is still there. All bets on tax at the rail. Roll'em is coming third. 3/4 tripped in 1. 25 and 3, 1/8 of a mile out. Twin B Tough Enough turning home. Roll'em is right there. All bets on tax. Now third. Spectrum Silster. Deep stretch now. And it's Twin B Tough Enough to double up the Maritime Magic Man Barrio. Roll'em second. All bets on tax third. 153.
Yeah, big horse race last year, and that was at the end of May last year. So a typical race coming into this one here tonight. That was at the end of May. This one's at the end of May here tonight, setting up for the Ladner Memorial on June the 7th here in Charlottetown. So we got a real good race coming up in the 13th tonight. Stay tuned for that one. But first of all, let's talk about our Owl Pick 5 tickets. We kick off the Owl Pick 5 at Charlottetown and Summerside on every card. So here's our selections tonight. Starting out, I'm heading towards the 8. Along with Kurt Hughes, post-time picks on the classifier. We're all on the 8 here. That's the Tulsa King. David Dowling's going to drive tonight. Mike McGuigan trains. It's David Dowling tonight. And this guy's been knocking on the door. You can see he's off to a real nice start here in 2025. He's had 3 starts and 3 second-place finishes. The last time out, Summerside there in the PI Colt Stakes. Second to I'm Sir Scarlet, 59 and 2, 29 and 2. Real nice effort there. We like him to win tonight. Post 8 and all. We'll go with the Tulsa King in race number 1 tonight. Race number 2, we're going to head towards the 2 Burnout Hanover for Brady Sweet here tonight. This guy usually likes to be up handy the pace. He usually likes to dictate the terms. And he did have a big year last year. He had 5 wins from 26 starts, 54 the record here in Charlottetown tonight. And he's dropping down. He was at the 1601s last week with Burnout Hanover, so he drops tonight to the 1301 level. I think Brady will have him up near the action here tonight. We'll go with Burnout Hanover in race number 2. Race number 3, we're going to head towards the 7, and that's One Wicked Man, the 3-year-old colt by McWicked. And that first start this year in the Turner at Truro was amazing, where he was on the rail and he just went right down the road at Truro, won by 7 and change, 53 and 2, 27 and 3 on the end of it. He will be tough tonight, even though he's on the outside from post 7. One Wicked Man. We go to him in race number 3 tonight. Race number 4, and I'm heading towards the rail in here. St. Charles Fireball for Mark Campbell had raced the 401s last week, left post 5 last week, first over, ended up third to One Rock, 59, 30, and 3 on the end of it. That was from post 5. So same level this week to the 401s and the rail here. St. Charles Fireball and Mark, they've had success in the past, so we'll go to them in race number 4, St. Charles Fireball on the rail. And in race number 5, to round it out, I'm going to the back tier, Raised on Blacktop for Adam Murner and Earl Watts. The horse has been racing really well. 2 starts this year. 1 was a win back on May the 17th, and then the 24th last weekend here, rallied late. Just missed at the very end, was closing hard, 29 in the end of it, second by a head, 58-1, the charted mile. We'll go to Raised on Blacktop to round out the I'll Pick 5. So I'm at 8, 2, 7, 1, and 9. Kurt Hughes next door, 8, 2, and 7, going to 7 and 3 in legs 4 and 5, and the classifier 8, 2, 7, 7, and 8 with our I'll Pick 5 tickets here, 10 away from race number 1 in Charlottetown tonight. Okay, quick look at our picks here for race number 1 tonight as we get ready for the horses to come out for post parade. In the opener tonight, I'm going towards the 8 here, like I said, the Tulsa King. It's David Dowling tonight who gets the call. Do like 5 here, who's taking a lot of money right out of Shanghai, and the driver changed to Mark Campbell tonight, and we'll put the 4 in, Lindale Mr. Mack here. I'm at 8, 5, 4, post time picks. It's Kurt Hughes tonight, 8, 3, and 2. Classifier along the bottom at 8, 3, and 4. Post parade for race number 1 coming up shortly.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, Starship CVO, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Mike McGuigan, Ryan DeRoche catch drives. Elm Grove The Moon, number 2, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Salzburg Gunner 3 is owned by Herman McQuaid, Mike May, and Krista Dunsford. Adam Murner trains and drives. Lindale Mr. Mac, number 4. David McDonald, Belfast owns. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes drives. Red Eye to Shanghai 5, owned and trained by Wade Myers of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell catch drives. Shadows in the Night 6, owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Wade Piccone. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 7 is MJ Ray, owned by William Andrew, Mark Ramsey, and Kickin' Horse Stable, trained by Corey McPherson. Kenny Murphy catch driving. 8, the Tulsa King, owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald, trained by Mike McGuigan. Tonight, David Dowling. Moonlight is 9, owned by the ICU Stable, Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Gilles Barriol. Post-time clock expired here in race number 1. It's your final call for Prime Mutual Wagering to open it up. Last call at the windows. Welcome to Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. Peter McPhee is standing by at the HBI broadcast desk to take you through the Red Shores wagering menu.
That's right, Vance. Thank you very much. Great to be working with you tonight. We always kick it off with the Owl Pick 5 and the $2,000 guaranteed pool in race number 1. Race 5 tonight, we'll have that early super high 5. Vance and I will be along with our picks for race number 5 tonight. Last 4 races tonight, the late pick 4 and the $1,000 guaranteed pool. So that starts in race number 10 tonight. And the last race tonight, race number 13, will be the late super high 5. Everything with the low 15% takeout. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight. Daily double here in the races 1 and 2. The exactor, 20-cent super, the try, the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. It's the Tulsa King here for Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, Cam McDonald. They all share ownership. Mike McGuigan trains. David Dowling gets the call tonight. This guy's been real good in 2025. 3 starts and 3 second-place finishes, but he's knocking on the door in the Turner at Truro, May 15th. Left 2, he tracked all the way for the deuce to Rosetown Eclipse, 59 and 128 on the end of it. Raced really well at Truro. And then he came back here in Summerside on the 25th, part of the PI Colts Stakes. And again, tracking all the way, second to I'm Sir Scarlet, 59 and 2, 29 and 2. Racing really well, knocking on the door. He's got a tough post tonight. Dowling drives the Tulsa King, 3-5. Here's the 4 tonight. It's Lindale Mr. Mac for David McDonald of Belfast. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes does the driving. If you slide down the lines, you can see when the horse draws inside, has been able to hit the board. The one back on May the 3rd here, opening day. Inside, had the rail, finished 3rd, 59 and 4. Came back the following week on the 10th, left off the rail, was 3rd, 2 minutes and a 5th, 29 and 4. Last couple have been outside, finished 6 both times. Last one in Summerside as part of the PEI Colt Stakes. Left 6, finished 6, 2-2, 30 and 2 in the end of it. Track off a second. So better spot to work from. Gets the middle here tonight for Jason at 15-1. There's the next door neighbor, Red Eye to Shanghai. Wade Myers owns and trains. It's Mark Campbell in the bike tonight on the 3-year-old, gelding by Shanghai Phil. And you can see he's can really scoot home, this guy. If you look 2 down here on the 17th, the non-winners of 1, left 6, ended up 3rd, beaten 2 and change, 2-1 and 1, but did scoot home in 28 and 3. And then last time out in Summerside had a tough post to work from, post 7, ended up 5th on the edges, 2-1 and 4, 30 and 3 on the end of it. The track off a second on that day. So makes the move back to Charlottetown and gets a better post to work from. Mark Campbell gets the call on the bike. Red Eye to Shanghai, 9-5. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance raining on and off all day, but we're set to go here for 13. Up to you for the call.
I'm going to predict it's over for the night, Peter. As they line up in the opener, Starship CVO, Elm Grove the Moon, Salzburg Gunner, Lindale Mr. Mac, Red Eye to Shanghai, Shadows in the Night, MJ Array to Tulsa King up front. Trailer is Moonlight, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. Off and pacing, leading them out at Salzburg Gunner. Second, Elm Grove the Moon to their outside. Third, Lindale Mr. Mac, far outside. That is the Tulsa King swinging up. As they round the turn and racing into fifth is Moonlight. Then up the rail, Starship CVO 6 on the outside. Seventh, Shadows in the Night. Then eighth is MJ Ray and the trailer ninth. Red Eye to Shanghai up the backstretch, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, has put Lindale Mr. Mac on the lead by 3. Second is Salzburg Gunner up the rail, the Tulsa King third. They went 29 and 4 to open it up, a field of 9, and they're well strung out here in the opener. On the point at 3/8, Lindale Mr. Mac at long odds. That is Salzburg Gunner second with the leaders third. That's the Tulsa King. Then in fourth, Elm Grove the Moon. On the move in the outside fifth. Moonlight's underway. All alone sixth. Shadows in the Night. Taking over seventh, MJ Ray. Back to eighth. That's Starship CVO. And the trailer ninth is Red Eye to Shanghai. 1 minute 4 was the half mile. Over to the 5/8, Lindale Mr. Mac. Now the Tulsa King on the outside is picked up second. Salzburg Gunner riding the rail third. Moonlight is there on the outside fourth. Fifth is Elm Grove the Moon. Now in sixth, MJ Ray. Shadows in the Night has seventh. Red Eye to Shanghai is eighth. Now ninth, Starship CVO, new leader by the 3/4 is the heavy favorite, the Tulsa King in Dowling clear. 3/4 in 1:31 and 2. They're homeward bound in the Saturday night opener, and the Tulsa King leading it. Second, that's Lindale Mr. Mac. Salzburg Gunner third. On the wire they come next. Here's the Tulsa King for David Dowling. Second, Lindale Mr. Mac. Salzburg Gunner held third. Time for the mile at 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, here's slow-mo for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We said he'd been knocking on the door, raced really well. At the Turner in Truro there, did the Tulsa King, was second, just beating 3/4 of a length. Back here at the PEI Colt Stakes in Summerside, second by half a length. Well, he gets the job done here tonight. We thought the 4, Lindale Mr. Mac, would race better. He shoots out of there for Hughes, and they cut it 29 and 4. 1 minute 4. David was third at that point. He makes the first over move, and up the backside, he had a little work to do getting by the 4, but did 1:31 and 2. And down the stretch they come here now. The 8 is on the front, the Tulsa King. 4 fighting back a little bit, but the 8 had made the move up the backside, was able to clear and carry the momentum home. 2 minutes and a 5th. The Tulsa King knocking on the door, but goes through tonight and wins the opener at Redshores.
The Tulsa King arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Colt, he is 3 by Shadow Play. From the Shanghai Phil Dam, a racy miss. Owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald, bred by Robin Burke of Brackley. Trained by Mike McGuigan. David Dowling gets a catch driving call right to the winner's circle. And the time for the mile in 2 minutes and 01/5. The Tulsa King in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the first race. Starship CVO was 9th. Elmgrove the Moon 4th. Salzburg Gunner 3rd. Lindale Mr. Mac was 2nd. Red Eye to Shanghai 6th. Shadows in the Night was 8th. MJ Ray 7th. The Tulsa King was the race winner. Moonlight finished 5th. Fractions 29 and 4. 1 minute 4. 131 and 2. The mile in 2 minutes and 01/5. In review 943 268 715. The Tulsa King paid $280. The Exactor 1410. Triactor 4380. Superfecta 2231.
Okay, working on race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. As we look at HPI PEI rewards, Redshores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this spring and summer meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. Okay, we're going to look at the picks here for race number 2 tonight, and I'm heading towards the 2 Burnout Hanover in here. I'm going with a bit of a long shot, Brookdale Ollie as well for second, and I'll put the 4 in. He's touring David Dowling tonight. David won the first one, so he's looking to double up early tonight. 2, 3, 4 for me. Post-time picks in the middle at 2, 1, and 3. Classifier along the bottom at 2, 1, and 7. Post-parade for race number 2 coming up next.
Second race on parade, number 1 is JK Express, owned by James Perot Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Jason Hughes drives. Burnout Hanover 2, on with the Orwell Bay stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet up. Brookdale Ollie 3 is owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Bon Doyle. Mark Campbell drives. He's touring number 4. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight for owner-trainer Claire Sweet O'Leary. 5 Moonrider, Keith Ford training and driving for owner Debbie Element, Barquois, Quebec. Sunseeker is 6, owned by Kayla Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Burial. Elroy Shiner 7, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Paul Langell drives. 8 Western Delight, owned by Luke Burke of Donaldston and Colin Murphy of Albany. Luke does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 9 Shake Me Up Hanover. Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 3 minutes. 2 post time. Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats go on sale Wednesday, July 2nd. Peter has those details coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats. Like you said, they're on sale July the 2nd. Tickets are $65 each. It includes a race program, food service in the 1888 Lounge, wagering voucher, and prize draws. To purchase tickets, call the Eastlink Center box office at 902-629-6625 or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. Price does not include admission to the grounds. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown Exactor. The 20-cent super. The try is in here. Win, place, and show. And tag your ticket for the on-track players. The Wild Horses jackpot, $25. It's Burnout Hanover on the screen for Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Jeff Holmes trains, and Brady Sweet is the regular pilot. 5 wins last year from 26 starts. The quickest was 154 here in Charlottetown. Qualified on May the 15th, second in the qualifier. 2 minutes, 28 and 2 on the end of it. And then out to race on the 24th here, 16:01 level, left 4. Ended up third to Almanac on the sports desk, 56 and 1, 29 and 1 on the end of it. He likes to be uphanded the action here. He's in a good spot here tonight. He's dropping down a little bit to the 13:01s inside here tonight. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet, 6-5. Here's the 3. It's Brookdale Alley tonight for Gary Ford and Melinda Stead. They're the co-owners. Von Doyle trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call to drive tonight on Brookdale Ollie. The last couple, you can see one was at that non-winners of 1,001 on the 17th. Left 8, finished second. It was a good effort from the 8-hole, 57 and 3, 29 and 4. And then last week went up the ladder to the 13:01s, left 5, outside middle part of the mile. Ended up 4th. Still raced pretty good, only beaten 2 and change, 56 and 2. And he did scoot home in 28 and 2 last time out. So same level. Campbell picks up the drive, and Brookdale Ollie 12-1. Here's the 4. He's touring tonight for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Claire trains, and David Dowling gets the call to drive here tonight. Horse looked good in Summerside. Non-winners of 1,001. Left 3, outside middle part of the mile. 4th at the top of the stretch, and then comes home in 30 to win it by a length and change. Nice win. Jacob Sweet did the driving in Summerside for the win, 158, closing it out in 30 seconds. So makes the move to Charlottetown. Mid-pack post here tonight. David Dowling won the first. He's looking to double up early with He's Touring, 4-1. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
JK Express, Burnout Hanover, Brookdale Aldi, He's Touring, Moonrider, Sunseeker, Elroy Shiner at Western Delight, the trailer this time around. Shake Me Up Hanover, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing along the rail, JK Express with Burnout Hanover. Then third, Brookdale Aldi, way wide. Elroy Shiner is firing out, and I mean firing out right on to the lead. From second, here comes his stablemate, Burnout Hanover. Third up the rail, JK Express. Fourth, that's Brookdale Aldi. Now fifth, Shake Me Up Hanover. Sixth on the cones is He's Touring. Then seventh, Moonrider. Racing from eighth is Sunseeker, and the trailer ninth, Western Delight. On by the quarter, and now Burnout Hanover has taken over the lead for Brady Sweet. Second, that's Elroy Shiner. They went 28 and 4 to open it up. Racing third around the turn is JK Express. Fourth, that's Brookdale Aldi. Then in fifth, Shake Me Up Hanover. There goes He's Touring. Starting the backfield in motion to the outside from sixth. Racing from seventh. Through the stretch is Moonrider. Sunseeker is eighth. And a Western Delight ninth. They're halfway home in the second, led by Burnout Hanover. Tracking second is Elroy Shiner. On the move to pick up third. He's Touring off of 58 and 3/2 mile. Fourth on the cones is JK Express. Brookdale Aldi has fifth. Outside of sixth, that's Shake Me Up Hanover. On the rail, seventh, Moonrider. Moving up eighth, that is Sunseeker. And a Western Delight ninth. 3/4 comes next. Burnout Hanover on the rail. He's Touring, matching strides now. Third is Elroy Shiner. JK Express fourth. 3/4 in the books and 1:28 and 4. He's Touring on the outside, the leader. Burnout Hanover along the rail second. Elroy Shiner third. JK Express fourth. And they're turning for home now. He's Touring on the outside, the leader. Burnout Hanover still there. Third is Elroy Shiner. Here is the David Dowling Daily Double. He's Touring on the line. Second, Burnout Hanover. We'll need to show photo. The trip in 1:58.2.
Okay, it's a slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about him in the pre-race. Raced really well at Red Shores Summerside. Was a winner last time out, 58 and 30. Made the move to Charlottetown, and yes, he's going to get it done again here tonight. We'll take you through it here now. Elroy Shiner crosses over in a heartbeat for Landville tonight and takes the early lead before Burnout Hanover still carries over and gets the lead through 28 and 4, 58 and 3. First over move for He's Touring on the backside, and they hook up down the stretch. He's Touring and Burnout Hanover as they swing for home. They're battling, but the 4 is grinding on the outside, and he is going to win again. 1:58 and 2. Track off a second here tonight. He looked good in Summerside, and he looks good in Charlottetown. He's Touring and Dowling with the early double. Win race number 2 at Red Shores.
He's touring going into the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 7, but he's watching off the 4-star Shark Dam Grand Tour. Owned and trained by Claire Sweeteville, bred by Beechwood Acres of Burlington, Ontario. It's the David Dowling Daily Double on a Saturday night here in Charlottetown, the mile 158 and 2. He's touring in the second.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now, the official results in the second race, JK Express was 8th. Burnout Hanover 2nd. Brookdale Ollie 4th. He's touring the race winner. Moonrider finished 3rd. Sunseeker was 9th. Elroy Shiner 5th. Western Delight was 6th. Shake Me Up Hanover 7th. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 128 and 4. And the mile in 158 and 2. In review, your program reads 824-139-567. He's touring, page 650. Exactor 1560, Triactor 9430, Superfecta 3686, and that David Dowling Daily Double 1290.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HPI broadcast desk in Charlottetown tonight. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 3 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Cecil Ladner Memorial. The Cecil Ladner Memorial, presented by Ladner's Source for Sports, is scheduled for Saturday, June 7th, right here in Charlottetown. The Cecil Ladner Memorial is the first event in the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup, and will feature some of the top horses in the Maritimes. For a schedule of the Atlantic Invitational Series race dates, you can go to peiharnessracing.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 3. There we go. I'm at a 7-3-5 here. Post time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight at 7-1-3. Classifier matching strategy with me, 7-3-5. Post parade for the 3rd on the way next.
Third race on parade, J.K.'s Henry, number 1, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wilshire. Brad trains and drives. Max Patrick, number 2, Alan Gregory, Charlottetown, the owner-trainer, Miles Heffernan up. Louis the Great, number 3, owned by Leith Wade of Summerside, Leslie Wade of Charlottetown, Leslie the trainer, Corey McPherson. Roll your coin 4, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn, Jason Hughes drives. Fill My Beer, number 5, owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Brookdale Thomas 6, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. One Wicked Man, number 7, owned by James Farrow of Stratford, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Freight Air, number 8, owned by Alex McPhee, Clyde River, trained by Neil Brambrick, Brody McPhee. 3 minutes to post time for the third race. Peter is back with information on the Red Shores Lake Pick 4, featuring the $1,000 guaranteed pool.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, Red Shores Racing excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of the card at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside, featuring the $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. The late Pick 4 tonight will start on race number 10. Okay, heading out to the track next here for race number 3, Exactor. The 20-cent Super, the try, win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Here's One Wicked Man for James Farrow of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver, as well as the 3-year-old colt by McWicked. Nice year last year, 8 starts, 5 wins, over $40,000 in the bank. Pays Charlottetown in 56-2. He qualified on the 8th here in Charlottetown, a winner in 57-2. Out to race at the Turner in Truro. Looked great on the rail all the way, 53-2, 27-3 in the end of it, an amazing trip. And then back here in Summerside on the 25th in the PEI Colt, the gold division, left 3, tracked all the way and was a very good second to Malevolent, 57-29-4 at Red Shore Summerside. Track off a second on that day. So back in Charlottetown, post 7 tonight for One Wicked Man and Kenny Arsenault, 1-4. Here's the 3, Louis the Great tonight for Leith Wade and Leslie Wade. They are the co-owners. Leslie is the trainer as well. Corey McPherson does the driving. He's off to a good start here in 2025. 3 starts, does have a win, a place, and a show. And the win came last time out in Summerside, that 1-2 level. Left off the rail, sat too early, made a move at the 3/4, was able to clear up and won by 2 and change. 2 minutes and a fifth, 29. On the end of it, nice win for Louis the Great at Red Shores and Summerside. Prior to that, a couple of starts in Charlottetown. One on May the 3rd here, left 3, finished second, 58-3, and did scoot home in 27-2. So coming off a win, the lines look good here. He's been first, second, and third in his first 3 this year. Good spot to work from again here tonight. Louis the Great for Corey McPherson, 20-1. Here's the 5, Fill My Beer tonight for Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, Brent Campbell. They're all co-owners. Landon Campbell trains, Mark Campbell drives. 4 wins last year from 9 starts, 58 the quickest here in Charlottetown. Qualified on May 3rd, out to race on the 10th. Left 2 was a good second to Like a King, 58-2, 29. And then to Summerside and part of the PEI Colt Stakes. In the gold, left 5, finished 4th, 58-3, 30-2. On the end of it, so makes the trek back to Charlottetown tonight. Gets post 5 here. Mark is back in the bike on Fill My Beer, taking some late money here, 5-2. Okay, getting set for race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, that prediction looks pretty good. Starting to brighten up here for race number 3. Up to you for the call.
Yes, Peter, it is. Sunshine, a little breeze. We're going to get her dried out before it's all over with 13 on this Saturday night. Here's the third lining up. JK's Henry, Max Patrick. Louis the Great, Roll Your Coin. Fill My Beer, Brookdale Thomas. One Wicked Man, Freight Air. 8 on the gate in here. Third race, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. For Roll Your Coin is on the run. There they go, up and pacing, and Fill My Beer leaves out. Along the rail, JK's Henry. Splitting them is Max Patrick as they go 3 wide around the turn. One Wicked Man comes up 4th, then away 5th. That's Louis the Great. Freight Air in 6th. Brookdale Thomas 7th. And in the backfield, the trailer, Roll Your Coin. On the backstretch for time 1. That's Fill My Beer for Mark Campbell on the early lead. JK's Henry got away 2nd. Max Patrick in 3rd. 4th one, that is One Wicked Man. Racing from 5th, Louis the Great. 6th is Freight Air. Brookdale Thomas 7th. And the trailer, Roll Your Coin 29. And 1 was the front quarter mile. The straight alignment arriving at 3/8, led by Fill My Beer. In the 2-hole, that's JK's Henry. Coming out of the turn, 3rd is Max Patrick. One Wicked Man continues 4th. 5th on the rail, Louis the Great. Freight Air is 6th. Brookdale Thomas 7th. Roll Your Coin 8th. They're halfway home. Fill My Beer, the midway point leader. Here's Max Patrick now going to try his luck. First up on the outside second, 59 seconds flat was the half. 3rd is JK's Henry. One Wicked Man is 2nd over 4th. 5th, that's Louis the Great. Freight Air in 6th. Brookdale Thomas 7th. Roll Your Coin is 8th. The 3/4 coming next. Fill My Beer at the rail. He's the leader at his wheel, Max Patrick. That heavy favorite, One Wicked Man, has some work to do here. He's gone up the inside 3rd. Racing 4th, JK's Henry. 3/4 and 1. 28 and 3. They're down to an 8th to go. Fill My Beer turning home. Now One Wicked Man is into it from the outside, right alongside the leader. Max Patrick 3rd. Louis the Great 4th. Deep stretch. Now One Wicked Man. Fill My Beer hangs on here for Campbell. One Wicked Man was 2nd. Looked like Louis the Great 3rd in 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Wow, bang, bang. At the finish here tonight, look like maybe Fill My Beer hangs on to edge out. One Wicked Man will take you through it. Fill My Beer off the wings here tonight, and he wants to control it right from the jump. 29 and 1 for Fill My Beer. At that point, JK's Henry, Max Patrick, 59 was the half here tonight. 2nd over for One Wicked Man for 128 and 3, and they're going to duke it out down the stretch. 5 on the inside, Fill My Beer. 7 on the outside, One Wicked Man right down to the wire. I think 5 does hang on here. Yes, it is posted. Fill My Beer all the way in the 3rd at Red Shores.
Phil My Beer arriving at the third race winner's circle, pacing Brown Colt 3 by Shanghai Phil off the Ponderosa Dam Hazel. Owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell. Bred by Berkey by the Bay Stables. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell guides him to victory and a new record of 157 and 4. Phil My Beer in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the third: J.K.'s Henry 7th, Max Patrick 4th, Louis the Great 3rd, Roll Your Coin was 8th, Phil My Beer the race winner, Brookdale Thomas 6th, One Wicked Man was 2nd, Freight Air finished 5th, Fractions went 29 and 1, 59, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 4. In review 743, 81625. Phil My Beer 1190. The exactor 2180, triactor 6940, and the superfactor 1603.
We're going to race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from the HBI Broadcast Desk in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron is along. He's in the booth calling all the action tonight. We'll get to our picks in race number 4 in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bets at hpibet.com. Again, thank you to Atlantic Post Calls, sponsor of the Paddock Cam here in Charlottetown. I'm going to a 175 in here for race number 4 tonight. You can see the one St. Charles Fireball on the way. Post Parade coming up next for race number 4.
Fourth race set for Post Parade, number 1, St. Charles Fireball, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Von Doyle. Mark Campbell drives. Check Your Source, number 2, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Merner. 3 is Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers. Kenny Murphy catch drives. 4 is Salzbrook Rock Rough, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown, Darcy Murphy of Rossay, New Brunswick, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee aboard. George's Credit 5 is owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, Mark Bradley. Granddad Legend 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan. The Big Chase, number 7, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia. Luke Burke, the trainer, Corey McPherson. Just Call Me Doc is 8, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder for players, there is a super high 5 carryover, just under $500, coming up on race number 5 tonight.
That's right, Vance. And Vance and I will be along with our super high 5 picks in race number 5. But just a reminder for players tonight, there it is, the carryover at $487.95 for race number 5 tonight. Okay, back to the track here for race number 4, Exactor. 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. St. Charles Fireball for Darla J. of Charlottetown and Von Doyle trains. Mark Campbell does the driving here. They're at this level last week at the 401s, left 5, outside middle part of the mile, 4th at the top of the lane, ended up 3rd, 159 the charted trip, 30 and 3 in the end of it. One Rock was the winner. Brookdale Jim was 2nd, and St. Charles Fireball in there for 3rd. 5 wins last year from 32 starts, 56 and 1 the quickest in Charlottetown. And he's back at the same level here tonight, but he moves to the rail. Campbell already has a win tonight. He's looking to go back-to-back. St. Charles Fireball, 3-2. Here's the Big Chase tonight for Ian McKinnon and Kenneth McKinnon. Sonny McDougall, they all share ownership. Luke Burke trains. Corey McPherson does the driving. 2 down at the 435 level off the rail. Corey put this guy on the point. They went right down the road and were winners, 58 and 1, 30 and 2. Then up the ladder last week to the 701 level, left 5, tracked all the way in for 3rd. Ashes to Ashes won it. Redland Sampson was 2nd. The Big Chase a good 3rd, 57 and 4, 29 on the end of it. Post 7 tonight, coming off a 1st and a 3rd place finish, looking to hit the board again from the outside. The Big Chase, 6-1. Just under a minute to go here in race number 4, and EG in on the action. This is George's Credit for Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. Philip trains, and Mark Bradley gets the call. 2 down, 435 level, left off the rail. A good second. Love Matters Most, only beaten a length. Horse raced well, 58 and 4, 29 and 2. And then at the 701s, left 7, finished 6th, 58 and 3, but no to 28 and 3 on the end of it. Last time out at the 701, so dropping a little bit here tonight and gets a little bit of a better post. It was post 7 last time. It's post 5 this week for George's Credit and Mark Bradley, 17-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Like I said, DG on the action here is we get close to the 4th, 8-5 in St. Charles Fireball. Mark Campbell looking to go back-to-back here tonight. Mark won the last one. Check your source. That's Murner tonight from post 2 at 2-1. Then Slate, Kenny Murphy, 20-1. There's Brody McPhee with Salzbrook Rock Rough. They're taking late money here, 2-1 on Salzbrook Rock Rough. George's Credit down a little bit to 16-1. Then Granddad Legend from Miles Heffernan, post 6. We talked about the Big Chase and McPherson from 7, and Just Call Me Doc and Ford on the outside, post 8 here tonight. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race number 4. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
St. Charles Fireball, check your source, Slate. Salzbrook Rock Rough, George's Credit. Granddad Legend, The Big Chase, Just Call Me Doc, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing. Check your source with the first call. Way wide, that's The Big Chase. And on the rail, St. Charles Fireball. George's Credit, fourth one to the turn. Away fifth, Granddad Legend. Just Call Me Doc is sixth. Salzbrook Rock Rough and the trailer, that's Slade. Up the backstretch they go, and here's The Big Chase. And Corey McPherson to arrive on the lead. Second along the rail is Check Your Source. Away third, that's George's Credit. All alone in fourth is St. Charles Fireball. Fifth is Granddad Legend. Just Call Me Doc's in sixth. Salzbrook Rock Rough seventh. Slate the trailer. A solid beginning here of 28 and 1. Bottom conditions at Charlottetown. Lively tempo in the early going. The Big Chase out in front. Racing second is Check Your Source. George's Credit third. Fourth, St. Charles Fireball tipping to the outside. Granddad Legend is fifth. On the outside, sixth, Just Call Me Doc. Seventh is Salzbrook Rock Rough. And the trailer, that is Slade. Halfway home time in a rolling 57 and 4. McPherson sitting up on the Big Chase, leading at 5/8. Second, that is Check Your Source. George's Credit third. Fourth on the outside is St. Charles Fireball. Then fifth, Just Call Me Doc is swinging out 3 wide. Sixth is Granddad Legend. Salzbrook Rock Rough is seventh. Slade is the trailer. They arrive at 3/4, and the Big Chase still there. Second is Check Your Source. In between horses, that's St. Charles Fireball. Third, out 3 wide. Fourth, Just Call Me Doc. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. Eighth of a mile out, and they're well grouped here. Homeward bound. The Big Chase is still there. St. Charles Fireball up the inside. Check Your Source. Set the camera up. We're going to need it here. There's 5 of them across the track. Salzbrook Rock Rough on the end. We'll get there. St. Charles Fireball and Just Call Me Doc in the picture. They got home. They were tired, and they stopped the clock 2:01 and 3.
Okay, look at this finish here in race number 4. Wow, they're fanned out, and 4 gets up at the very end. I think here Salzburg Rockruff for Brody McPhee will take the through at the big chase, crosses over. He can really leave off the wings, and he got to the front here through 28 and 1. Track off a second here tonight. Checker Source was second at that point, in George's credit. 57 and 4. They were rocking and rolling along here. First up here tonight for St. Charles Fireball through 129 and 2, and they're going to fan out down the lane. 7 getting a little weary in the front end. That's 2 on the inside. But the horses on the outside, they're coming here late. That's the one St. Charles Fireball. Tip your hat to him. He grinded all the way. But further out is Salzburg Rockruff. You're going to see Brody come into the picture here now. Trust me, coming into the picture here late through 129 and 2. There he is with the green saddle pad. That's Just Call Me Doc in the middle. But the 4 right on the outside here, I think is going to reach up for Brody here at the very end and win 2, 0, 1, and 3. Good horse race in the 4th at Red Shores.
Salzburg Rockruff in the 4th race winner's circle, pacing round gelding 3 by Shanghai Phil. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rock the Cradle, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown and Darcy Murphy of Rossay, New Brunswick, bred by the Salzburg Stable of Nova Scotia. Trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee is in the driver's seat. The mile 201 and 3. That's Salzburg Rockruff in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the 4th race. St. Charles Fireball 3rd. Check Your Source 6th. Slate was 8th. Salzburg Rockruff, the race winner. George's Credit was 4th. Grandad Legend finished 7th. The Big Chase was 5th. Just Call Me Doc 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 1. 57 and 4. 129 and 2. And the mile 201 and 3. In review, 368. 14752. Salzburg Rockruff paid $640 to win. Exactor $343.10. Triactor $779.80. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, we're going to race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown at the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our super high 5 picks in just a moment. First of all, I'd like to tell you about the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. The McDonald family pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August 2nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner as we get ready for the picks in race number 5. And here we go as we slide in the picks here for the 5th. I'm heading towards the 9 here, raised on Blacktop from Erner. 8 for second, DJ Mustang and Campbell, and I'll put the 3 in for third, Dusty Lane, Levi, and McPherson. 9-8-3 for me, post-time picks, 3, 9, and 8, and the classifier underneath at 8, 9, and 3. So all the same numbers, just a little bit of a different order for the 3 horses here in the 5th. Post-parade for race number 5 coming up next.
The 5th race pacers and the drivers on the way to the racetrack featured in the Super High 5. There's the 1, Kemco Lucas, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford. Trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee drives. 2, Big Pond Cash, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Tonight, Ryan DeRoche. 3, Dusty Lane Levi, owned by Tammy Johnson and Kathy Johnston. Weatherby, the trainer, Corey McPherson up. Starship SLX number 4, owned by Claude Portier, Earl Watts Conditions, Paul Langell drives. All Better number 5, owned by Ken Hardy of Bedford, Glenn Hardy of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Cliff Murphy is the conditioner, Kenny Murphy driving. Six is Huntsville Maid, Donald McCrae, Vernon Bridge Owens, Ashley Gamester trains, Jason Hughes. Now here's the 7, Abiding Art, owned by Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge, Kenny Arsenault training and driving. 8, DJ Mustang, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford and Dan Bellabo of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's up. 9, Raised on Blacktop, owned by Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy, Clive Balderson, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts. Adam Murner drives. 3 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on this Saturday night. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm going to go to the trailing horse. That's the 9, Raised on Blacktop. Just come a head shy of the winner's circle last time around. And the time before that, he was a winner in 58 and change. I'll use him on top. I like 3, Dusty Lane Levi in the off-going. It started Summerside. Raced a good trip. Had a good closing quarter. I'll use 5, All Better. Kenny Murphy put him on the front last time around. Hung on for the show, though. I'll use the 8, DJ Mustang for 4th and close it out with Big Pond Cash. 93582 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
You know what? We're close. I do like Raised on Blacktop as well, Vance, for what you said. First and second in his first couple of starts this year. He's got the back tier here tonight. I'm going to put the 8 in for second, DJ Mustang. Then the 3, Dusty Lane Levi. The 5, All Better. And the 2, Big Pond Cash. So Vance and I have the same numbers, just in a little bit of a different order. I'm at 9, 8, 3, 5, and 2. Vance next door at 9, 3, 5, 8, and 2. Good luck with your picks here in the Super High Five. Okay, getting close here in race number 5 tonight. Dusty Lane Levi now the choice here at 1 to 2 for Corey McPherson tonight. The 8 also taking money. DJ Mustang from our Campbell. Mark already has a win tonight as well. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Camco Lucas, Big Pond Cash, Dusty Lane Levi, Starship SLX, All Better, Huntsville Made, Abiding Art, DJ Mustang. The Trailer, Raised on Blacktop. Now at the top of the stretch. Fifth race, the Super High Five, ready for start. Off and pacing, All Better shoots out to the front. Second is Camco Lucas. Third, Big Bon Cash. Fourth, Dusty Lane Levi. Then racing fifth is Huntsville Made, way wide on the turn six. Abiding Art. On the inside, that is Raised on Blacktop. 3 high, DJ Mustang, and the Trailer, Starship SLX. On the backstretch they go. All Better out in front for Kenny Murphy. Here's popping from the 2-hole, Camco Lucas, and DJ Mustang will keep them honest. 3 high and going after the lead on by the first quarter mile. And here comes another new leader. This time, DJ Mustang takes over from Art Campbell, 29 and 3 the quarter. Camco Lucas second. Now racing third is All Better. Fourth, coming off the turn, Dusty Lane Levi. Abiding Art has fifth. And in sixth, on the inside, Big Pond Cash. On the outside and racing from seventh, that is Huntsville Made. Raised on Blacktop is eighth. And the Trailer ninth. Starship SLX by the opening half mile. And now they go to the 5/8. 59 seconds flat was the half. On the front end at the 5/8, DJ Mustang. Second along the rail, Camco Lucas. Now third on the outside, Dusty Lane Levi. Fourth up the rail is All Better. Moving up fifth is Huntsville Made. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 5 under an inquiry. Retain your tickets. Here's Dusty Lane Levi to take over by the 3/4. In at the rail, DJ Mustang coming back on. Huntsville Made out there 3 wide third. Racing fourth, Camco Lucas. All Better between them. 1:31 and 1 was 3/4. Now they're in the home stretch. Dusty Lane Levi the leader. All Better on the inside. Camco Lucas coming on late as they come to the wire. Dusty Lane Levi in line to Corey McPherson. Camco Lucas second. DJ Mustang third. 2 minutes 3/5. Reminder, retain your tickets here in the 5th race. Judges' inquiry underway.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We are under inquiry, so hold on to all tickets before it is official here tonight as they shut off the wings here tonight. All Better and Murphy wanted front through 29 and 3, but up rushing was DJ Mustang and Camco Lucas before 8 got front here. Paid at 29 and 3 through 59 to the half. They went to the backside, 131 and 1, and the 3 emerges with the lead here late down the stretch. It is Dusty Lane Levi trying to hang on. 1 is on the inside, Camco Lucas. 8 in the middle there, DJ Mustang. But it looks like 3 is going to get there in the end for Corey McPherson. Dusty Lane Levi on the wire first, 2 minutes and 3/5. We are under an inquiry. Hold on to all tickets in the 5th.
The judges' inquiry in race 5 involves the conduct of the race after the opening half mile. Dusty Lane Levi arriving at the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 Balather Up from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rock Pia Lady, owned by Tammy and Kathy Johnston. Bred by Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, trained by Greg Weatherby. Corey McPherson drives him to victory in 2 minutes and 3/5. Dusty Lane Levi in the Super High 5.
So this is what the judges are looking at here in race number 5. The fifth is under an inquiry. Judges will have a look, and we'll have the official results in just a moment.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 5. The number 7 horse, Abiding Art, finished 5th and will be placed 9th for causing interference in numbers 2, 4, 6, and 9 after the opening half mile.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 Stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 5, Camco Lucas 2nd, Big Pond Cash was 8th place 7th. Dusty Lane Levi, the race winner. Starship SLX finished 7th, was placed 6th. All Better 4th. Huntsville Maid finished 6th, was placed 5th. Abiding Art finished 5th, was placed 9th due to interference. DJ Mustang finished 3rd. Raised on Blacktop was 9th, placed 8th. Fractions of 29 and 3, 59. 131 and 1, and the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. From the top after the placings, your program reads 271, 645, 938. Dusty Lane Levi 290. The Exactor 2310. Triactor $107. Super High 5 at $498.55.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in race number 6. First of all, I need to tell you about HPI Bet and get points in all Woodbine Racing. Redshore is proud to present HPI PEI players with an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine standardbred and thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI points. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Redshores as we slide into picks for race number 6. Okay, and thanks again to Atlantic Post Calls. The post parade is up next.
6th race now on parade. Well Did 1 over the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. 5-Star Dragon 2 owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Von Doyle, David Dowling. Winsong Quincy 3 owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan. For Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, Lenny Myers trains Mark Campbell. 5, Stony Curtis, owned by James and Jared Perot of Stratford. Jared is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Buddies in Virgin 6, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training. Ryan Neal drives. Selkirk Echo 7, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson. Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson. Joe Barrio. And the 8, Hemingway, owned and trained by Abby Clough of Cornwall. Brett Clough in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Peter is next with details on the Atlantic Classic sale set for Friday, October 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds.
The 2025 Atlantic Classic sale is scheduled for Friday, October 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Ground. Starting at 11:30 a.m., entries open from May 1st to the 31st. Enter consignment online at piharnessracing.ca or call 902-569-1682. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Okay, getting set for race number 6. Quick look at the odds before we go here tonight. Well did. The 14-year-old by Well Said on the rail for Langell. The current choice at 6-5. 5-Star Dragon for Dowling. Dowling won the first couple tonight, so he's got 2 wins. He's 5-1 in 5-Star Dragon. Winsong Quincy dropping tonight for Heffernan. 16-1. Popularity for Campbell. They're 9-2. And Stony Curtis from Murner 9-2, 6, 7, and 8. Buddies and Virgins, Selkirk Echo, and Hemingway. Getting close in the 6th. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Well did, 5-star Dragon, Winsong Quincy, Popularity, Stony Curtis, Buddies and Virgins, Selkirk Echo, Hemingway, top of the stretch. Six races are all lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Winsong Quincy leaving out on the rail, well did. Third into the turn is Popularity, way wide. In fourth is Stony Curtis. Racing fifth now as they move over to the 8th is 5-star Dragon, away 6. That's Buddies and Virgins. 7 is Selkirk Echo, and the trailer is Hemingway. On the backstretch, Winsong Quincy. For Miles Everton Sr., they're going to be quarter pole leading tonight, and that's unfamiliar territory for Winsong Quincy, right on the lead. Second, Popularity, now racing third, Stony Curtis, well did, will round the turn fourth. Fifth is 5-star Dragon, 29, and to the opening quarter, 6. That is Buddies and Virgins. Selkirk Echo went to the outside from 7th and trailing the field. Hemingway is 8. Backfield well in motion as they approach the opening half mile. Here's Well Did on the outside to take over at the midway point. Winsong Quincy now second. Third on the outside is 5-star Dragon. Up the rail, Popularity 4th. Fifth along the inside is Stony Curtis. Selkirk Echo from the outside is 6, and he's going 3 wide. Buddies and Virgins 7th, and the trailer Hemingway 59 and 4 was the half. Well did made the lead and opens by 3. Racing from second, Winsong Quincy. 3 high and coming is Selkirk Echo third. Between horses racing from fourth as they go by 3/4 now. Well did out in front, the lead 2. 3/4 in 90 seconds flat. Well did the leader. Popularity is second. Selkirk Echo third. Winsong Quincy fourth. And they're headed home now. Well did the 14-year-old on the lead. Popularity second. Battle on for third. Almost on the wire here. And it's Well did in line to Paul Langell. Tight for the deuce. 5-star Dragon came back on late. And we'll need a show picture. 2 minutes. 3/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We mentioned him in the pre-race. He's 14 years old now. Is Well Did. 58 lifetime wins. Well, you got another one here tonight. We'll take you through it early. Winsong Quincy and Heffernan, they wanted to lead early through 29 and 2. Popularity was sitting second through 59 and 4. First over attack for Well Did tonight, and he clears up through 130. He had the jump on them down the lane. The 4 was coming late. And couldn't try to reel in the 1, though, as Well Did. Got the jump, like I said, on them, and is going to score here in 2 minutes and 3/5. He's going to get it done for his first win of 2025 in his last year of racing as a 14-year-old. Well Did and Langell will hit the wire first. It's tight for second and third, but no doubt about the winner. Well Did and Langell in the Red Shores winner circle. Next.
Well, in the standardbred horse industry, at 14 years of age, he's an old-timer, but he loves the winner's circle. And he is Well Did, the bay pacing gelding 14-year-old son of Well Said, off the Blissful Hall Dam, Marnie Hall, home of the Well Did stable. At Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, the breeders are Danielle Pluff and Jean Desereau. Paul Angel trains and drives him to his 59th lifetime win. The mile 2 minutes, 3/5, Well Did in the 6th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 6, Well Did, the winner. 5-Star Dragon was second. Wins on Quincy 7th. Poplar Artie 3rd. Stony Curtis 4th. Buddies and Virgins 5th. Selkirk Echo finished 6th. Hemingway was 8th. Fractions 29 and 2. 59 and 4. 130. And the mile 2 minutes, 3/5. In review, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Well Did, 370 to win. The exactor 1160, tractor 4250, superfecta 1265.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown. Tonight we're working on race number 7. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I need to tell you about Tuesdays in June at Red Shores and Summerside. You can join us for live harness racing on Tuesdays in June at Red Shores Summerside. Post time 6 p.m. Race 1 features the Isle Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool. Also on the wagering menu are 2 super high fives and the Lake Pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. The first Tuesday in June will be this Tuesday night coming up in Summerside. First race post time 6 p.m.
Braxton's Boy will lead the 7th race on Post Parade, owned by Ricky Armstrong and Mark Orlando Summerside. Ricky does the conditioning, Kenny Murphy driving. Bacon on a Biscuit 2, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale, Corey Livingston of Village Green. Adam Murner is the trainer driver. 3 is Almanac, owned by Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Tradition 4, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Rose Run X-Con is 5, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. ABC is number 6, owned by Dura Burho, Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Stephen Murphy driving. 4 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Yeah, thank you very much, Vance. We kicked it off on a Saturday night, of course, with race number 1, and the Tulsa King came first up here tonight for David Dowling through 29 and 4. 1 minute 4, got the lead, 131 and 2. A little bit of heat from Lindell, Mr. Mack late, but he was gone, the Tulsa King. He was knocking on the door, and he comes through tonight and is a winner. 2 minutes and a fifth, kicking it off at Red Shores on a Saturday night. A winner from the 8-hole was the Tulsa King. Lindell, Mr. Mack. That horse finished second, and Salzburg Gunner was in for third. 8-4-3, the try, 43-80. In race number 2 tonight, He's Touring was first up for David Dowling through 28 and 4, 58 and 3. Burnout Hanover had the lead, but He's Touring came up to meet him and right on by through 128 and 4. Deep in the stretch here now, going to go right on by the 2, Burnout Hanover, and score. He's Touring was a winner in Summerside last time out. Gets it done in Charlottetown tonight, 158 and 2. Dowling goes back to back to kick it off, 425, 94-30. Race number 3 tonight. Phil My Beer got the front here tonight, and he was able to control it, 29 and 1. 59, got a late challenge from One Wicked Man, 128 and 3. They're duking it out down the stretch. 5 on the inside, 7 on the outside, 5 reaching up late to score. Phil My Beer all the way for Campbell, 157 and 4 in race number 3. One Wicked Man, a good second. Louis the Great was third, 5-7-3, 69-40. Race number 4 tonight. This was a great finish tonight in this race in the 4th. You can see the 7 cut at the Big Chase, 28 and 1, 57 and 4. They were rocking and rolling. They fan out. They're all coming after him here, 129 and 2. The furthest out is the 4, Salzburg Rock Ruff, and he's going to reach up in the final strides and nail it on the wire for Brody McPhee here tonight, 201 and 3. Salzburg Rock Ruff getting up at the end. Just Call Me Doc, a long shot second. St. Charles Fireball third. Check out the try, 779-80 in race number 4. Race number 5 tonight. Dusty Lane Levi went off as the favorite and is the leader as they swung for home here now. After DJ Mustang came hard out of the 8-hole, the 3 is able to get there in the end, though, and going to score for Corey McPherson, fending off the 1 and the 8 late. 2 minutes and 3/5 for Dusty Lane Levi tonight. Camco Lucas up the rail for second. DJ Mustang in for third. 318 at 107 in race number 5. In race number 6, we just saw it here tonight. Early move from Winson Quincy to cut it through 29 and 2, 59 and 4. First over brush tonight, and a clear for Well Did down the backside, 130. And here he is, the 14-year-old in his last year of racing. He's going to score here tonight for Paul Langell. Well Did gets it done in race number 6, 2 minutes and 3/5. The track is off a second tonight. 5-star Dragon Rally's in for second. Popularity third. 124 at 42.50. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Minor delay in the start here in the 7-3. Almanac returns to the paddock for an equipment adjustment.
Okay, getting ready for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Braxton's Boy, Bacon on a Biscuit, Almanac. Tradition, Rose Run, Ex-Con, A, B, C. A half a dozen noses here in the 7th. Up to touch the starting gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, Almanac, Braxton's Boy leave out. Third into the turn, Bacon on a Biscuit to get away fourth. Tradition, there's confusion there in the first turn. All kinds of interference in the early going as they arrive at the opening 8th, led by Braxton's Boy for Kenny Murphy, and they're finding themselves in unfamiliar territory right on that choo-choo this night. Braxton's Boy quarter pole leading, and we're under an inquiry here. Racing second is Bacon on a Biscuit, Almanac third, Tradition fourth. Fifth is Rose Run Ex-Con, and the trailer, that is ABC, 29 and 1, the opening quarter mile as they arrive at the 3/8 in straight alignment. Braxton's Boy in control. 2-hole ride, that goes to Bacon on a Biscuit. Almanac is coming to the outside third, Tradition fourth. Going wide fifth, Rose Run Ex-Con, trailing the field. That is ABC. New leader at the half. Almanac is taken over for David Dowling. Braxton's Boy now second. Racing from third, Bacon on a Biscuit, 59 seconds flat the half with 3/8 of a mile to go. It is Almanac the leader. Braxton's Boy second. Third is Bacon on a Biscuit. Rose Run Ex-Con has fourth on the outside. Fifth at the rail, Tradition. ABC the trailer. By the 3/4 they go. Almanac on the lead. Braxton's Boy second. There goes Bacon on a Biscuit to the outside third. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 2, and they're headed on home. Almanac the leader. Braxton's Boy second. Bacon on a Biscuit on the outside third. They're in deep stretch now. Almanac, Bacon on a Biscuit. Almanac for Dowling might be a triple. Bacon on a Biscuit second. Braxton's Boy third. There is an inquiry. Judges' inquiry here in the 7th. Retain your tickets.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown. We are under an inquiry, so hold all tickets into the first turn. The judges will take a look at this. We'll take you through it and wait for the results. Braxton's Boy found himself on the front here tonight. Bacon on a Biscuit was second early. Almanac was third. First over move for Almanac as they approach the half. He clears it through 59, and he is the leader as they swing to the backside. Still Almanac as they trip 3/4 in 128 and 2. He is the leader down the lane. 3's on the inside. Braxton's boy, Bacon on a Biscuit, trying to reel in the 3 late, but he's going to get there in the end and score. Almanac, if he does, it's back-to-back here at Red Shores, but we are under inquiry. We'll wait for the official result. Okay, this is what the judges are going to be looking at here. It was the horses leaving in race number 7. The judges will take a look, make their decision, and we'll have the official results in just a moment.
Now the results of the 7th race judges' inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 3, Almanac, caused interference to numbers 4, 5, and 6 going into the first turn. Almanac finished first, will be placed 6th for interference. Bacon on a Biscuit is going to be placed the winner here in the 7th race. He's going into the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 by Tobago K's off the Mach 3 Dam Ovation Colleen, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale and Corey Livingston of Village Green, bred by Jamie McKinley. Adam Murner trains and drives. There will be an adjusted mile time. It's Bacon on a Biscuit in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results on the 7th race. Braxton's Boy finished third, placed second. Bacon on a Biscuit finished second, was placed first. Almanac finished first, was placed sixth for interference on numbers 4, 5, and 6 into the first turn. Tradition finished fourth, was placed third. Rose Run Ex-Con finished fifth, was placed fourth. ABC finished sixth and was placed fifth. 29 and 1, 59, 128 and 2, now the mile 157 and 1. From the top, after the placings, it's 216, 345. Bacon on a Biscuit, 1050. Exactor 6840, Tractor 163.90, and the Superfecta 48.79.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the McDonald Family Pace. It's scheduled for Friday, August 8th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race is open to 2-year-old pacing fillies that are 100% owned by PEI residents at the time of nomination, declaration, and for the duration of the event, and that are not maritime sired or not maritime foaled. Join us in August at Red Shores, Charlottetown for the McDonald Family Pace. Slide in the picks here for race number 8 tonight. I'm heading towards the 2 here. Laugh Again Hanover for Jason Hughes. Do Like 7. I'm Hungry for Paul Langell. Langell already has a win tonight. And I'm going to put the 6 in there. The Real Princess for third. 2-7-6 for me. Post time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight at 7, 2, and 1. Classifier along the bottom at 2, 7, and 6. 6 minutes away from race number 8 at Red Shores.
Tonight's 8th race set for post parade. Joe King as number 1. Owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Trained by Kyle Wilkie. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Laugh Again Hanover 2 is owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 3, Brookdale Gym, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer does the conditioning. Tonight, David Dowling. West Coast Kid number 4, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, and Colton Prophet. Trained by Philip Kelly, Mark Bradley drives. One Rock number 5, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson, Corey McPherson. The Real Princess 6, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson, Mike Downey up. I'm Hungry 7, owned by Chantal Langell from Lower Onslow in the Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. Big Bad Bruiser number 8, Adam Werner drives for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. 4 minutes wagering time on race 8. For post-time picks, backstretch beat, race replays, and free race programs, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Also a reminder to folks on track tonight, last call for 50-50. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather for your tickets. The pot is sitting at over $800 to the winner, so last call for 50-50 tickets tonight in Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8 exactor, the 20-cent super, the try as well, one place and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players, jackpot $25. Here's Laugh Again Hanover tonight for Donnie McRae and Blair and Eric McLaughlin. They share the ownership. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes is in the bike, and this guy is coming down tonight. He was at the 13:01 level last week. Left 4, finished 6, 56-4, 28-3. I'm a Looker 2, Avatar J. I'm Hungry, 1, 2, 3 on that day. Prior to that, he raced here on the 17th. Left 6, finished 6, beating the length in 3/4, 57-4, 28-4 on the end of it. When you look down his lines, this guy can really finish up here. His last 3 races, 28-3, 28-4, and 28-2. Down the ladder tonight, inside for Jason Hughes. Laugh Again Hanover, 3 to 5. Here's the 7, I'm Hungry tonight for Chantal Langell. And the Schooner 2 stable at Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains, and Paul does the driving. Horse raced well last week at the 13:01s. Left 2, sat 2 most of the way. Ended up 3rd to I'm a Looker 2 and Avatar J. Did chart out in 56-1 and did close in 28-3. Prior to that, on the 17th, left 2, finished 5th, 57-3, 28 seconds on the end of it. So he's racing very well. He drops to a 7:01 tonight, gets the outside post. I'm Hungry and Langell, 5 to 2. This is the 6, the Real Princess tonight for Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Alan Stevenson trains, and Mike Downey will do the driving here tonight. Raced in Summerside as part of that series, the graduate series in Summerside. Left 2, finished 6th, 2 minutes and a 5th, 31-2 with the track off a second, and against some real good mares. Rosetown Mary, Tobin's Brownie, Galway Girl. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. The Real Princess was 6th. 3 wins last year from 23 starts, 57-4, the quickest at Red Shores in Summerside. Post 6 tonight in Charlottetown. Like we said, Mike Downey will drive the Real Princess 9 to 1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Joe King, he's dropping down tonight as well. Mark Campbell has him on the rail at 9-1. Laughing in Hanover, 3-5 for Hughes. Brookdale Jim, it's Dowling tonight. Dowling has a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick on Brookdale Jim. West Coast Kid, there he is tonight for Bradley. From post 4, One Rock. He was a winner last week at the 401s, 57-4 for Corey McPherson. So he's up the class ladder tonight. Corey has him from post 5 at 7-1. The Real Princess, we talked about her. It's now 10-1. I'm Hungry for Langell, 2-1, and Big Bad Bruiser and Murner on the outside from post 8. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your selections as we get close in race number 8. Okay, getting set for race number 8 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Joe King, Lap Again Hanover, Brookdale Jim, West Coast Kid, One Rock, The Real Princess, I'm Hungry, Big Bad Bruisers on the grandstand side. It's a field of 8, and they're up on the gate. Post time. Here they come. Up and pacing, Brookdale, Jim and Lap Again Hanover, the first 2 out. Third at the rail is Joe King, West Coast Kid. Will be 4th. Around the turn and racing from 5th is One Rock, away 6th. That is The Real Princess. 7th is I'm Hungry, followed by the trailer, Big Bad Bruiser. How's about Brookdale Jim freewheeling on the lead here for Dowling? Wow, he's out in front by 5 open lengths at the quarter. Make it 6. Second is Lap Again Hanover. Third up the rail, Joe King. Then racing 4th, West Coast Kid. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter, and Brookdale Jim, sizable lead as they arrive at the 3/8. Racing second, that's Lap Again Hanover on the outside. West Coast Kid underway third. Racing fourth is Joe King. Outside for 5th. As they move down the stretch is One Rock. The Real Princess 6. I'm Hungry goes to the outside 7th. Trailing the field, Big Bad Bruiser is 8th. They're halfway home. Brookdale Jim, the fired up leader. And the midway point time, 59 and 2. Jim and Dowling by 2 at 5/8. Lap Again Hanover, the heavy favorite, is second. Joe King at the rail third. West Coast Kid a stall 4th. 3 wide on the outside 5th is One Rock. I'm Hungry 6th. Then in 7th, that's The Real Princess and the trailer, Big Bad Bruiser. They go by 3/4. Here's Lap Again Hanover. And the Blue Knight used to take over late. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Brookdale Jim is coming back on. Lap Again Hanover the outside second. Then in third, Joe King. Down the stretch they come. Lap Again Hanover retakes on the outside, but they're coming at him here. Set the camera up. Wow, what a finish. Lap Again Hanover might have got there. We'll need pictures all around. 1:59-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Like Van said, they were swarming late. 2 trying to hang on, 3 on the inside. Look at the 3 on the outside. Oh, I think 2 did get there in the end. Laugh again, Hanover. What a race here. Here is the replay brought to you in the slow-mo from Universal Media here tonight. Wow, 3 slingshots off the wings here. Brookdale Jim for Dowling here, 29, 59, and 2. Laugh again, Hanover was in the 2-hole at that point, followed by Joe King, 129 and 2. Out comes the 2 to challenge the 3 late. Didn't really go by him, and down the stretch they come here now. The 2 and the 3 are battling. That's 3 on the inside, Brookdale Jim. 2 there in the middle, Laugh again, Hanover, and the 3 horses on the outside. They're absolutely flying, and they're eating up ground late here, but they're running at a racetrack as they hit the wire here. The 2, I think, is going to reach up. Yeah, it is posted here now, and he's going to hang on in the middle here. That's Laugh again, Hanover. 3 of them on the outside, 3's on the inside, but 2 in the middle. Gets it done for the Blue Knight in the 8th at Red Shores.
Laugh again, Hanover. Going to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay pacing Stallion E7 by McCardle. Off the American Ideal Dam, Laughing once more. Owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, will drive him to victory in 159 and 1. Laugh again, Hanover delivers in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8. Joe King was 5th. Laugh again, Hanover, the race winner. Brookdale Jim 2nd. West Coast Kid was 6th. One Rock 4th. The Real Princess finished 8th, had broken equipment. I'm Hungry was 3rd. Big Bad Bruiser 7th. Fractions 29. 59 and 2. 129 and 2. The mile 159 and 1. In review 512. 64837. Laugh again, Hanover 260. Exactor 2490. Triactor 12930. Superfecta 5045.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park here in Charlottetown at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight as we work on race number 9. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. The 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Redshores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies on Saturday, October the 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 9. I'm heading towards the 7 here. 3-trick gainer for David Dowling. Dew Lake 3 for part of it as well. Dylan Sam. And I'll put the 4 in as well. Silver Hill Lightning here. 7, 3, 4 for me. Post time picks. It's Kurt Hughes tonight. 7, 2, and 4. Classifier along the bottom. 2, 3, and 7. Post parade for the 9th. On the way next.
Doc Darrell's on the 9th race post parade. Morgan Shepherd of Brackley is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepherd drives. Ashes to Ashes 2 on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Barrio. 3 Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory, Miles Heffernan. Silver Hill Lightning 4, owned and trained by Stacy Darragh from Stratford, Mark Campbell. Emperor 5, Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick, owns and trains. Kenny Murphy drives. Hippie John 6, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver is Kenny Arsenault. 3-trick gainer 7, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge, David Dowling. 4 minutes to post time. The 57th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, is scheduled for Saturday, July 19th at Red Shores, Summerside.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Star Sealster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the golden anniversary of the Governor's Plate.
But it's Buell Taranengo winning the Governor's Plate.
It is history. 2-time winner. Outlaw Positive Charge and Terry Gallant.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, not that far away.
The Governor's
The Governor's Plate will be coming up in July, like we said, the 57th edition, Saturday, July the 19th, and it's presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Note the post time on the 19th of July, 4 p.m. Okay, working on the 9th here at Red Shores tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. One place and show if you're on track Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Here's 3-trick gainer for Saul Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul does the training, and David Dowling will do the driving here. And this guy, you can see, had a qualifier here on May the 10th. Third there, 59-3. Out to race, made a break on the 17th. Ended up sixth on that day, back to qualify, made a break, and then qualified again on the 24th. Second, 55, closed it out in 28-4. So they're hoping the braking issues are behind him. He's at the non-winners of 1,001 tonight on the outside. Dowling looking for the hat trick. 3-trick gainer is 5-2. There's 3 Dylan Sam tonight, and he's coming down in class. You can see the last 4 have been at the 16:01 level. 2 back, May the 17th, left 4, finished 6th, 57-1, 29-1 on the end of it. And then the same level last week, 16:01s, left off the rail, 5th, 57-4, 30-4. 3-time winner last year on 28 starts, 59-2, the quickest at Red Shores in Summerside. Dropping down tonight, gets good post to work from. Miles Heffernan Sr. driving, Dylan Sam 9-1. And here's the 4 Silver Hill Lightning tonight for Stacey Dara of Stratford. Stacey does the training, and Mark Campbell gets the call to drive. And this horse at the same level the last couple of times out, that non-winners 1,001, May 10th, left 8. You can see closed in for 5th. Pretty good trip from the 8 hole, 2 minutes and a 5th, 30-3 on May the 10th on that day. Track was off a second, came back to race on May the 22nd here, and again head post 8. 5th on the edges, 57-4, 28-1 to close it out. So today, keep that in mind. The last couple of posts have been post 8, so gets the same level, but the good news is moves to post 4 here tonight, retains Campbell, and I think the horse is a shot. We're going to put the horse in here. Silver Hill Lightning, 5-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we get going here. In the 9th, need you in on the action. There's Doc Darrell, the rail sitter tonight for Colin Shepard, 17-1. Ashes to Ashes, there'll be 2 tonight, coming off the win at the 7:01, so that's the bump up here off of that nice win in 57-1 last time out. Ashes to Ashes, 3-4. Dylan Sam, we talked about him, he's 8-1. Silver Hill Lightning, a little bit down, 4-1. Emperor, Kenny Murphy at 15-1, then Hippie John and 3-trick gainer are 6-7. Good luck with your picks here as we get close in the 9th. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Doc Darrell. Ashes to Ashes, Dylan Sam, Silver Hill Lightning. Emperor, Hippie John, and 3-trick gainer, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Dylan Sam, ashes to ashes, along the rail, Doc Darrell, and coming from the outside, 3-Trick Caner into the turn fourth to get away fifth as they roll over to that opening eight. Along the inside, racing by the eighth pole and turning to the backstretch, 3-Trick Caner to make the lead for David Dowling. Racing second is ashes to ashes, along the rail, Doc Darrell goes third, fourth. That's Dylan Sam racing from fifth. That's Silver Hill Lightning. Emperor is sixth. And off stride in the backfield, Hippie John makes a rare miscue. They go by the quarter in 28 and 4. And we are under an inquiry here. Judges' inquiry underway in the ninth. Retain your tickets. And 3-Trick Gainer bringing them towards the half mile. Ashes to Ashes is second. Doc Darrell third. Fourth is Dylan Sam. Racing from fifth is Silver Hill Lightning. Emperor is sixth. In the backfield, Hippie John the trailer at the midway point. 3-Trick Gainer was there in 58 and 2. Ashes to Ashes tracking second, third. That's Doc Darrell. Dylan Sam continuing fourth. Fifth is Silver Hill Lightning, racing from sixth. Along the inside is Emperor. Hippie John has broken equipment at the back. So here comes the three quarters, and 3-Trick Gainer will get them there. Ashes to Ashes, stalking in the two-hole. Doc Darrell is third. 3 quarters in 1. 28 and 3. They round that top turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile left to go. 3-Trick Gainer turning home. Ashes to Ashes to the outside. Doc Darrell third. Dylan Sam fourth. Down the stretch they come. Ashes to Ashes has taken over late, and Ashes to Ashes will win for Barrio. Second, that'll go to 3-Trick Gainer. Dylan Sam up third. Time for the mile in 1:58.2. Reminder of the judges' inquiry here in the ninth race.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We are under an inquiry, so hold all tickets. In the ninth here tonight, 3-Trick Gainer comes from post 7, and he wants the front as he crosses over and gets there for Dowling through 28 and 4. It's set up for a perfect pocket ride for Ashes to Ashes. He's second through 58 and 2 at that point. Doc Darrell was third, 1:28 still. 3-Trick Gainer, but Barrio angles out late, deep in the lane here now with Ashes to Ashes. And he's going to go right on by the pace setter. 3-Trick Gainer late in the lane here. Perfect drive by Barrio. He pockets up, angles out late, and scores with Ashes to Ashes to win the ninth at Red Shores.
Judges' inquiry involves number 6, Hippie John, for possible broken equipment prior to the start. Here's Ashes to Ashes arriving at the ninth race winner's circle by facing Gelding. He's 11 by Driven to Win. Off the Ponderosa Dam, a Red Star Ashley. On Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Bred by William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ron Matheson, and Gil Barrio will guide him to victory tonight. 1:58 and 2. The time for the mile. Ashes to Ashes in the ninth. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the ninth race. Racing officials deemed that number 6, Hippie John, had broken equipment prior to the start. There'll be a general refund. All monies wagered on 6, Hippie John, will be refunded at any Par Mutual window. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Doc Darrell fourth. Ashes to Ashes, the race winner. Dylan Sam third. Silver Hill Lightning fifth. Emperor finished sixth. Hippie John did not finish. Broken equipment was refunded for that broken equipment prior to the start. 3-Trick Gainer finished second. The fractions were 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mile at 158 and 2. In review, 413, 5-6 did not finish. BE refunded 2 at the bottom. Ashes to Ashes paid $320. The exactor $940, the triactor $55, and the superfecta was $954. Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $900. The winning number will be H2746242. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $900, H2746242. Good luck.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It is the start of the late pick 4 with 4 to go on the live presentation. So Red Shores Racing excited to offer a new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card in Charlottetown and Summerside and features the $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Rolling the picks here for race number 10. I'm heading towards the 4 here, B2B for Jason Hughes. Do like the 2, JK Last Chance for part of it, and a long shot on the rail here, Shadow's Terror for Langell. 4-2-1 for me. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes at 2, 4, and 6. Classifier underneath at 4, 2, and 5. 6 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
10th race enters the track on parade. Shadows Terror 1 on Greyland Farm of Stratford. Joseph Gamba of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Trained by Lenny Myers. Paul Langeau catch drives. 2 JK Last Chance on Dan McIsaac, Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Weimar Jimbo number 3 on Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Tucson of Rustico. Eric is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. B2B number 4 on Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Jules Dragon 5 on Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. Mantario number 6 on by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Sports Teller is 7, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Adam Murner trains and drives. Final call for wagering here in race number 10. Peter is back with the stop selection, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It is the start of the Lake Pick 4 with 4 to go in the live presentation, and we're going to land on the 4 here. B2B for Donnie McRae and Blair McLaughlin. They share the ownership. Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes will do the driving. You can see he was at Woodbine Mohawk Park and racing pretty well there. If you go back to the early March starts there at Woodbine there on March the 3rd, Woodbine Mohawk Park left 2 was second, beaten half a length, 52, 28-2 for Travis Cullen. And then raced there on March the 8th as well at Woodbine Mohawk Park, second, 3/4 of a length to Marigo Magic, and 52-4, 26-2 on the end of it. James McDonald did do the driving on that day. He's made the move back to PEI. Last year he had a big year, 8 wins from 30 starts. His record was 52-1 at Woodbine Mohawk Park, but he did race here well into the fall and winter meet here before he left for Toronto. He raced very well against the top horses here at Red Shore. So he makes his return to the island here tonight. He gets the mid-pack for Jason Hughes. B2B the choice right now. Here's the 2, JK Last Chance tonight for Daniel McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and driver. This guy's looked good since coming out to qualify on May the 10th. Was a nice winner in the qualifier. Out to race on the 17th, that 2251 class here. Left off the rail and was sent right down the highway. Looked good, winning 54-4, 28 in the end of it. And then up the ladder last week, left 6, finished 3rd. He was a good 3rd to Blood Money and Tony Tutall, 53-4 and 28-2 on the end of it. So yeah, he's been sharp since coming out to race this year in 2025. Post 2 tonight. He's been good the last couple. JK Last Chance, 9-1. Shadows Terror tonight for Greyland Farm and Joseph Gamba. They co-own. Lenny Myers trains. Paul Langell tonight on Shadows Terror. You go down the lines. 1901s back here on May the 3rd. Left 2 was a front-end winner for Hughes, 56, 28-1. Had to go up the ladder to the 2601s on May the 10th. Again raced well. 3rd to Twin Be Tough Enough, 57-1, 28-1 on the end of it. And then on May 17th, again, left 5, finished 3rd, 55-1, and closed in 27-3. So yeah, he's been racing well. 8 starts already in 2025, and he does have the 4 wins. In tough tonight, but in a good spot on the rail here. Langell gets the call on Shadows Terror, 27-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Shadows Terror, JK Last Chance, Weimar Jimbo. B2B, Jules Dragon, Manterio, and Sports Teller. Top of the stretch. 10th race. Ready for a start. Ralphin pacing, leaving out JK Last Chance, B2B joining them on the outside. Jules Dragon 3 high round the turn. Fourth up the rail is Shadows Terror. Then coming fifth, 3 wide, Sports Teller. On the rail is Weimar Jimbo 6, and on the outside 7th, that is Manterio. So up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter mile. B2B and the Blue Knight U's co-holders of the track record right here in Charlottetown make the lead. Second is JK Last Chance, Jules Dragon at the rail third. Fourth one, that is Shadows Terror 29. Seconds flat open this one up. Racing from fifth is Sports Teller. Then in sixth, Weimar Jimbo. Manterio sees them all. 7 straight alignment down the stretch for time 1. Arriving at the opening half mile, B2B halfway home by 2. JK Last Chance racing second. Jules Dragon third. That's Shadows Terror fourth. Sports Teller in fifth. Weimar Jimbo sixth. Trailing 7th, Manterio 58. And 2 was the halfway home time. They're still in straight alignment. 3/8 of a mile out. B2B on the back stretch. Taking them over to 3/4 next. JK Last Chance. That 2-hole ride. Jules Dragon third. Shadows Terror fourth. Fifth, Sports Teller. Weimar Jimbo. And on the outside, Manterio, the 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. They round the turn for the second and the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. B2B clear by 2.5. Second is JK Last Chance. Jules Dragon on the outside third. He's back. And he's home, and he is the co-holder of the track record. B2B and the Blue Knight U's. JK Last Chance was second. Might have been Sports Teller up for third. There is a show photo. And a great trip tonight, 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we talked about him in the pre-race, how good he was last year. 8 wins from 30 starts, 52-1. The record at Woodbine Mohawk Park. He raced great here through the summer and fall meet, and he was put on the point here tonight by Jason Hughes and never looked back. 29 seconds flat for B2B in complete control, 58-2. JK Last Chance was second at that point. Jules Dragon third, swung to the backside. Still B2B, first over move for Jules Dragon, not tonight. 1:27-4, and down the stretch they come here now. Beauty close up from Universal Media on the slow-mo here tonight. B2B right down the Redshores Highway. He's in the winner's circle next.
B2B. Arriving at the 10th race winner's circle, bay facing stallion. He's 8 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Life Sign Dam. Be Full of Steinem on by Donald McCrae. Blair McLaughlin, bred by ICR Racing from Pefferlaw, Ontario. Trained by Ashley Gamester. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, guides him to victory. 155 and 4. Time for the mile. B2B in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th. Shadow's Terror 4th. JK Last Chance 2nd. Reimer Jimbo 6th. B2B the race winner. Jules Dragon 5th. Manterio finished 7th. Sports Teller 3rd. Fractions were 29, 58 and 2, 127 and 4, and the mile 155 and 4. In review 426 1573. B2B paid 210. The exactor 390. Triactor 3220. Superfecta 817.
We're going to race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight, 3 to go in the live presentation. And welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. And we'll get to the picks here in race number 11. Just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. You can join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level, Red Shore, Charlottetown, now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand is the daily special and fan favorites, the steak sandwich, the hot hamburger, and the Southwest chicken wrap. Visit Redshores.ca for more information. Okay, we'll get a look at the picks here. Thanks again to Atlantic Post Calls. They're on board as the sponsor of the Paddock Camp for Charlottetown this year. Great to be working with them as we look at the picks here for the 11th. I'm on the 3 here, early play for Brady Sweet. I do like 4, Redland Sampson for part of it, and the 7, the even bruises for Jason Hughes. Jason looking for the hat trick here tonight. He already has a couple of wins on the program. 3, 4, 7 for me. Post time picks in the middle at 3, 4, and 1. Classifier having a nice night. 3, 7, and 1. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Cheeky Play on the 11th race parade, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. Judicial 2, owned by Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, Angus Bird, and Eva McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard. Harold does the driving. Early Play number 3, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Redland Samson 4, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Solid Silver 5, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dera, Paul Langell. Power of 4 wears number 6, Erwin Neal of Charlottetown owns and trains, David Dowling drives. Leaving Bruises 7, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Basil does the training, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes to post time. Thank you to Donnie McRae and McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes.
That's right, Vance. Again, thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. Like you said, they're the title sponsors of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes. For more information, you can go to AtlanticSireStakes.ca. Okay, working on racing number 11 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track and playing the wild horses, tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 3 early play tonight for Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Jeff Holmes trains and Brady Sweet will do the driving. 4 wins last year from 11 starts. Did early play, had the record of 56 at Northfield. And then made the move to Prince Edward Island, a couple of qualifiers in late April, early May. Then out to race on the 17th, raced really well, second to Freight Air, 59-2, 28-2 to close it out. And then last time out on the 24th, he had the rail and never looked back. Brady put him on the point, and they went right down the road, 56-2. Nice win, won by 2 and change, and closed it out in 28 seconds flat off the win. So moves from the rail to post 3 here tonight, looking to go back to back at Red Shores. Early play, 5-2. Here's the 4, Redland Sampson, Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership. Cliff Murphy trains, and Kenny Murphy does the driving. 5 wins last year from 37 starts, 58-2 over Red Shores and Charlottetown. Qualified on May the 3rd and has since made the 3 starts, all at the 701 level. 2 back at the 701s, left 7, finished 5th, 59-4, 28-4. Pretty good effort from post 7. Had a better spot to work from last week on May the 22nd. 701s left 4 first up and was a good second. Ashes to Ashes won it. Sky raced well first up, second beaten 2, 57-3, and did close out in 28-3. So that's a nice start. Up the ladder a little bit here tonight. Post 4, Kenny Murphy and Redland Sampson, 11-1. Blue Knight has a couple of wins tonight already, and he's looking for the hat trick. I think he's got a shot here with Leaving Bruises for Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux. Basil does the training as well, and Jason will do the driving here. He drove the horse on the first start of the spring meet back on May the 3rd, left 8, and he pointed him right off the wings. They crossed over, actually had the lead briefly, then sat 2 all the way, and was a good second to Carnival Hard on opening day, 58-4, 28-3. I thought the horse raced really well at the 701 level. The last 3 have been at the 1001, and his last one was pretty good. He was on the rail, he was tucked in all the way, 3rd to JK Express, 57-1, 28-4. Same level, outside rail tonight. Hughes drives, Leaving Bruises, 3-1. This has turned into a good betting board here with 3 to go on the live presentation. Need you in on the action here tonight. 7-1 on Cheeky Play for Corey McPherson. Corey has a win tonight, so he's looking to double up. Judicial, Terrell Shepard tonight from post 2, and the horse is taking money here. 9-2 currently on the board. Early Play now 6-5. Redland Sampson is 13-1. Solid Silver, that's Langell tonight. Paul has a win. He's looking to double up as well, 9-2. Power of 4 for Dowling. Dowling looking for the hat trick at 10-1. And Hughes is looking for the hat trick as well. Leaving Bruises 5-2. Good luck with your picks as we get close in race number 11. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Cheeky Play, Judicial. Early Play, Redland Sampson, Solid Silver. Power of 4, Leaving Bruises. Tonight's 11th on the gate. Starting gate at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Cheeky Play and Judicial. Joining them, that is Early Play, third to the turn. Coming fourth from the outside, that's Power of 4. To get away fifth, Redland Sampson. Then around the turn, Solid Silver 6. And the trailer, that is Leaving Bruises. So the quarter pole bound and guarding the cones, Cheeky Play for Corey McPherson. Second is Judicial to get away third. That's Early Play. About to drop in fourth is Power of 4. Then fifth is Redland Sampson. Racing sixth is Solid Silver. And the trailer, Leaving Bruises seventh. We've got early movement here. Early Play, the post-time favorites on the move to take over. Off an opening quarter on Stressful, 30-3. And now the leader, Early Play for Brady Sweet. Cheeky Play, let him go. Races second, Judicial now third. There goes Redland Sampson, moving fourth on the outside. At the rail, Power of 4 fifth. Moving out sixth is Solid Silver. And then the trailer on the outside, Leaving Bruises. Halfway home in tonight's 11th. Early Play, the leader at the half in 1 minute. 3. Second along the rail, Cheeky Play. First up, Redland Sampson gets third. Following that cover on the outside, fourth. That's Solid Silver. Riding the rail, fifth, Judicial. Up on the outside in third over six. That is Leaving Bruises. Now trailing the field. Power of 4. They arrive at 3/4. Early Play getting them there. Cheeky Play along the rail from the outside. Redland Sampson third. 3/4 in 1. 31-2. Arriving next at the 7/8 pole. Led by Early Play. Cheeky Play along the rail second. Redland Sampson now third. Coming fourth. That is Solid Silver. On the wire they come next. And it is Early Play in line to Brady Sweet. Redland Sampson will get the deuce. Third, that is Cheeky Play. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Cheeky play of the early lead through 30 and 3, but not for long as early play. Sat 3 early, but Brady right lines and gets them past Cheeky play as they go by the opening quarter in 30 and 3. 1 minute and 3 to the half for early play. First over for Redland Sampson. Raced really well tonight. He had to grind first over through 131 and 2. They swung for home. Still early play. 4 on the outside pressuring. 1 along the rail. Cheeky play, but they're not going to get to early play. After the early winning move out of the 3-0, out and around to cut it, he's there in the end. And a winner, 2 minutes and 4/5. Redland Sampson rallies in for second. Cheeky play is third. Kurt Hughes in the post-time picks. Ice cold in the 11th.
Early play arrives at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5, a shadow play from the Cambest Dam before dawn. All by Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, bred by Winback Farm, Chesapeake City, Maryland. Jeff Holmes trains. Brady Sweet picks up the winning drive. Mile 2 minutes, 4/5. Early play in the 11th. Here's the official result in race 11. Cheeky play third, Judicial seventh. Early play, the race winner. Redland Sampson was second. Solid Silver sixth. Power of 4 finished fifth. Leaving Bruises fourth. Fractions of 30 and 3, 1 minute 3. 131 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes 4/5. In review, 371, 2654. Early play paid $250. Exactor 1130, Triactor 2480, Superfecta 1617.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. 2 to go in the live presentation. We've had some great racing tonight here at Red Shores as we're through 11, working on race number 12. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you about a new promotion for the month of June. It's a Go for the Green. Go for the Green is back at Red Shores, Charlottetown for the month of June on the casino floor. Swipe and play daily for a chance to win $50,000 or other fantastic prizes. For more details on how to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. Okay, we'll get a look at the picks here for race number 12. I'm heading towards the 5, Lake of King here for Dowling. I do like the 2, Avatar J for Hughes, and I'm a looker 2 for Sweet. Brady won the last one, so he's looking for another win here with I'm a looker 2. I'm at 5, 2, 3 post-time picks. He nailed it last time to Kurt Hughes with the straight try. He's at 3, 2, and 5, and classifier underneath having a real nice night at 5, 3, and 2. We're 6 away from the 12th at Red Shores.
On the 12th race, post parade, number 1, Here's to Wired. On by Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Avatar J, number 2, on by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Darren Smith, Jason Hughes. I'm a Looker 2 wears 3, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Holmes of Orwell. Jeff does the training, driven by Brady Swede. 4, Topville Angelinas, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. Ronnie Matheson trains and drives. Like a King, number 5, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. First Glance 6, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown. What Are the Odds stable of Orwell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's up. Watchmaker, number 7, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. The Sports Desk is number 8, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barriol. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. 3 minutes. We're back with live racing on Tuesday night at Red Shores, Summerside. First race post time is 6 p.m. Peter, it's our first Tuesday night card of 2025.
Looking forward to advance, and yeah, lots of ways to play the horses in Summerside, like you said. On Tuesday night, first post 6 p.m., race 1 features the Owl Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool. Also on the wagering menu, 2 super high fives and the late Pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. First Tuesday night is coming up this Tuesday in Summerside, post time, 6 p.m. Okay, working on the 12th here tonight in Charlottetown. Daily double here, late daily double. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Like a King here for Jennifer Ritchie and Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives, and this guy's been great, the 3-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip. 3 starts this year, and he does have a couple of wins. Qualified on the 29th, out to race on May 10th, left 7, cleared up. Passed the half and was a winner, 57 and 329 in the first start of 2025. Went to Truro in the Turner, raced well there. Third to Rosetown Eclipse, 59 and 128 on the end of it. And then PEI Colt Stakes here in Summerside, left 7, put on the point, and a going away winner, 55 and 4, 28 and 4. He's been sharp to start the 2025 season. Big shot again here tonight. Like a King, 1 to 9. Here's Avatar J for Darren Smith and Jody Sanderson. They're the co-owners, Darren Trains, and Jason Hughes gets the call. 4 wins last year from 18 starts, 53 and 1 over Charlottetown was his quickest. He's now 11. Still got a lot of backclass. This guy, Avatar J. Qualified on May the 15th. Left off the rail, third there to roll him in the qualifier, 2 minutes in the 5th, 28 and 1. I thought he raced great here last week at the 13:01 level, left 7. You can see it was outside middle part of the mile, third at the top of the lane, and he storms home in 28 and 2 to finish second. I'm a looker too. He raced well from post 7. Second charted 56 and 1. 16:01 level this week. Jason Hughes in the bike and Avatar J, 13 to 1. Here's the 3. I'm a looker too. Robert Samara, Jeff Holmes, they co-own. Jeff Trains, Brady Sweet gets the call, and I'm a looker too. What a year he had last year. 13 wins from 33 starts, 54 over Charlottetown. Qualified on April the 29th, and he's been out to race 3 times. 2 back on the 17th, 13:01 level, left 6, finished 4th to Reimer Jimbo, 57 and 2. He looked like his old self last week, though. He got to the 13:01 level on the rail, and he never looked back. 1 by 2, 55 and 4, 28 and 3, getting it done coast to coast last week here in Charlottetown. Bumps up the ladder and looking to win again from post 3. I'm a looker too, 12 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Here's Stuart. Avatar J, I'm a looker too. Topville Angelina, Like a King. First Glance, Watchmaker, and the Sports Desk outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, I'm a looker too. Here's Stuart at the rail, way wide First Glance as they make their way into the first turn. Like a King is there. In at the rail, that's Avatar J. He's now fourth. First Glance on the outside, fifth. In between horses, sixth. That is the Sports Desk. Away seventh, Topville Angelina. Watchmaker trails along the backstretch of the opening quarter. I'm a looker too for Brady Street out in front. In the two-hole, that's Here's Stuart, racing third. In at the rail, Like a King. First Glance is going to be Overland from fourth. Then moving out, fifth is Avatar J. Racing from sixth, the Sports Desk. Topville Angelina, seventh. Watchmaker is 8:29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. I'm a looker too will swing through the stretch. He's got the half mile in his sights now. Second along the rail, Here's Stuart. First Glance will be outside all the way tonight. Racing fourth on the outside, but has the cover is Avatar J. Like a King along the rail, nowhere to go, he's fifth. Then sixth on the outside, the Sports Desk. Topville Angelina, seventh. Watchmaker is 8:59 seconds flat for the opening half mile. By the 5/8 they go, and it's I'm a looker to the leader. First Glance lays on the outside, coming right to the leader now. And on the outside, he's taken over the lead at 3/4. I'm a looker too is second. Third on the outside is Avatar J. Like a King has found a way out, and he's way out there going after the lead. 3/4 in 1:29 and 1/8 of a mile to go, and they're three high headed home. First Glance at the rail. Avatar J second. Like a King on the outside, coming late third. Deep stretch now. Avatar J, Like a King on the outside. Like a King this time. Dowling will triple up. Avatar J second. First Glance put a big time effort in for third. 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Wow, he had a lot of work to do in the backside. Did Like a King. He was able to get out. He tipped three high and still had a lot of work off the last turn here now as we'll take you through it. I'm a looker too. Cuts at 29:59 as they roll past the half. First over for First Glance tonight. He never gave up and almost got to the head of the three. Then the two makes a move. Avatar J looked like he might win, but David found a way out. Like I said, on the backside, he tips three wide off the turn. Still a lot of work to do, and he's trying to track down the two here late who raced great, Avatar J, but striding on the end of it is Like a King, and he's going to reach up and get there in the end to triple up Dowling here. Really nice race for Like a King. He had a lot of work to do on the backside and gets there in the end. Like a King and Dowling in the winner's circle. Next.
Like a King arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Coldy's 3 by Arthur Blue Chip. Off the Well Said Dam, Twin Because I Said So. Homebred of Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling's 3rd winner tonight for the triple. The mile in 1:58. Like a King triples up Dowling in the 12. Here's the official results now from the 12th race. Here's Duarte 5th, Avatar J 2nd. I'm a Looker 2 finished 8th and had broken equipment. Topville Angelina finished 7th. Like a King was the winner. First Glance finished 3rd. Watchmaker 4th. The Sports Desk 6th. Fractions 29, 59. 129 and 1. And the mile 158. From the top, your program reads 528-713-46. Like a King paid $210. The Exactor $610, Triactor $52, Superfecta $19.40.
Okay, one to go here in Charlottetown tonight, and it is a dandy. The preferred ones will be on the track in just a moment here. Vance and I will be along with their picks for the feature tonight, and also want to tell you about the late Super High Five. It's coming up in race number 13 tonight. Red Shores Racing features an early and a late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with a low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Red Shores in Summerside as we get an early look at the picks here in race number 13. Quick look at the picks. Horses will be on the track. Vance and I will have our picks after the Pro Parade coming up next.
Preferred Pacers in the 13th. Tonight's featured. They're on the track. Number 1, Twinbee Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, as Gilles Barrio drives. Bounty Hunter, number 2, owned by Kevin Harvey of Halifax, Nova Scotia, Connor Keogh from Summerside. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Marigo Magic 3 is owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker, trained and driven by Adam Murner. High Voltage Deo number 4, owned by Albie Curran and the High Voltage Deo Group, trained by Brendan Curran, Corey McPherson. 1-800 number 5, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson, Mike Downey driving. Roll with Hottie Toddy number 6, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague, Miles Heffernan. 7, Roll'em, owned by Savage Stable, Brent Campbell and Ryan McLeod, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Windblown number 8, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. 9 is Island Beach Boy, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Adam Murner, Brody McPhee in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Peter, you and I are going to come back to close it out with super high 5 selections in a 9-horse field of preferred pacers on this Saturday night here at the driving park. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 13th, on post position, Peter, I got to go to 1, Twin B Tough Enough. But what a fine group of horses we have tonight here in the Saturday night feature as we await the Ladner next week here in town. Twin B Tough Enough, I got him on top. Going to go to the outside ones, though. I like Roll'em, his first start back. I like 8, Wind Blown. He's coming off a terrific campaign at Mohawk, where he's just got under $50,000 made this year. I'll go to 5, 1-800 for 4th, and Marigo Magic to close out my super high 5-3. 17853 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you on the rail here. Twin B Tough Enough. He's hard to go against tonight, Vance. So, yeah, I'm going to put him on top as well. I am going to go to Marigo Magic. Raced really well in Toronto. Had a start back in Summerside there. You can see now he makes his return to Charlottetown. I'll put him for 2nd. Going to put Roll'em in for 3rd. And then the 5 and the 4 for me to round out my super high 5. So I'm at 1, 3, 7, 5, and 4. Vance next door at 1, 7, 8, 5, and 3. Good luck with your selections here in race number 13. Okay, getting set for the Saturday night feature here in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
They're lining up. Moving in. Twin B Tough Enough. Bounty Hunter. Marigo Magic. High Voltage Dale. 1-800. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll 'em and Windblown up front. The trailer Island Beach Boy. It's the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Preferred Pacers Field of 9. Super High 5. Finale. Post time. Up and facing, and Twin B Tough Enough hustles right to the front. Second into the turn is Bounty Hunter, following through third. That's Island Beach Boy. Marigo Magic gets fourth, crossing into fifth is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Then in sixth, High Voltage Dale. Seventh, that is 1-800. Roll 'em is eighth, and the trailer ninth. That's Wind Blowin'. It's straight alignment. Preferred Pacers a little strung out in the early going. Twin B Tough Enough for the Maritime Magic Man Perrio over to the opening quarter mile in 28-2. Racing from second is Bounty Hunter. Island Beach Boy third. Marigo Magic fourth. Fifth, that's Roll with Hottie Toddy. High Voltage Dale sixth. Wind blowing on the move in the outside seventh. Now in eighth is 1-800. Roll 'em. On the outside is ninth. They're halfway home in the preferred. Led by Twin B Tough Enough. In at the rail second is Bounty Hunter. Island Beach Boy races third. 58-1.5. Fourth is Marigo Magic. Now Windblown picks up fifth on the outside. At the rail sixth. That's a Roll with Hottie Toddy. Roll 'em is seventh. Then in eighth, High Voltage Dale. And 1-800 on the outside ninth. Halfway up the backstretch for the final time. Over to three quarters. Twin B Tough Enough. In at the rail, Bounty Hunter. Island Beach Boy third. Roll 'em is coming late now fourth. Fifth, Marigo Magic. Three quarters in 1:27-4. And they're homeward bound in the feature. Twin B Tough Enough. Bounty Hunter is second. Third, Marigo Magic on the far outside. Deep stretch now. Marigo Magic. He picks them up and he puts them down and he takes Adam Murner to the winner's circle. 1:56-1.
Okay, here's the finish in race number 13 tonight. It was a Saturday night feature, and wow, was this guy absolutely flying on the end of it. Marigo Magic, we talked about how good he raced in Toronto. He was really good last year, 10 wins from 18 starts, 54-3 as a 3-year-old. And boy, oh boy, did he fly late here tonight. Twin B Tough Enough. He got it his own way on the rail, 28-2. 58-1 at that point. 127-4 wide was Marigo Magic, and he is absolutely flying, and he is going to reel in the one late here in the lane. Marigo Magic absolutely storming on the end of it, and he's going to get there for Murner in the end. Marigo Magic and Murner get it all in the 13th at Redshores.
Marigo Magic arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding, the 4-year-old son of Tobago Cays off the Largo Dam. Meridian Magic. Owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner has the training and the driving double tonight. And the Maritime bred wins the preferred in 156-1. Marigo Magic in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 13th. Twinbee Tough Enough was second. Bounty Hunter finished fifth. Marigo Magic was the race winner. High Voltage Dale third. 1-800 was eighth. Roll with Hottie Toddy was seventh. Roll'em finished fourth. Windblown was ninth. Island Beach Boy finished sixth. They went 28-2. 58-1. 127-4. And the mile 156-1. From the top, your program reads 251-387-496. Marigo Magic 590. Exactor 850. Triactor 5470. The late daily double 1040. Super High 5 yet to be posted. And that will conclude our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's farm reach will handle $87,717. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.